Oh, I'm live on YouTube now. Holy. I gotta get used to doing multi-streaming to like 3 different sites at the same time. It's gonna be a bit till I'm like fully with it, but like you know, I've been doing TikTok and Twitch for like a year or so now. So speaking. He's live? Yeah. I know I said I wanted to go live at like 4 p.m. today, but I was just doing things. I was productive. I was getting that thumbnail ready. I was, what else was I doing? I actually don't know what else I was doing. Yo, what's up, Bob? But you're gonna have to take my word for it. I was productive. W me. How to get motivation to play through the anniversary event? Oh, simple. Blood points. I have not played a game yet on the anniversary event, but goodness, I am hoping that I get like 500k per match, because then we'll be cooking. And then I could really grind out P100 Spring Chop then. No, that missed. If that missed, I probably would have cried. Do I got motion? Yeah, I don't know what that means. What do you mean? Can I pick? What's up tomorrow? I bought Arella Rose. Yeah, Arella has like I think 2 decent perks. I'm pretty sure they got buffed. Are they anniversary rewards for this event? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's just the mask, like usual, and like some full outfits, like cage, pig, that type of stuff. The usual trinkets that you get for every event. Where's the goth look? It's gone. Never to return. You know, I couldn't get rid of all of it. Some of it was still under my eyes when I woke up today. Yeah, it was good. You play the new FNAF game? No, not yet. I think I'm away. Oh, I can remote hook? Interesting. I thought they fully got rid of that. License, what do you want? The Thing. John Carpenter's The Thing from like 1970. Or however long it was ago. That'd be a sick thing to have in the game. Shapeshifter killer, please. This guy's kind of just outpacing me right now. What the? He's gaming. Oh, whoops. Dude, I'm so bad. Dude, I'm really struggling to like catch up to her. I forget what's the get out of my way. What's the like buffs you get on Survivor for using the anniversary thingies? Is it just stealth? Get a favorite anniversary outfit? Yeah, my favorite one is probably the oh, I have to stand still. Probably Pig. Pig's one is really fire. We don't get a lot every time around, but like we've gotten a few for licensed characters, which I'm kind of surprised about. Beaver's got to have like solid contacts at like Valve, Saw. I'm kind of surprised. You'd expect after like so many years, they wouldn't be talking to as many connections as much, right? No way that missed. I'm actually kind of surprised. No way. There's no way she literally crafts a new palette and then chooses not to use it. I'm actually bald as hell. Thank goodness. What do you think of the unknown? He's fun. Damn, I can remote hook from so far away. Dude, and I get instant Grim Embrace off of that? That's actually totally fair. That's really fair. Can remote hook to pain res. That also sounds really fair. Could be a Star Wars killer like Darth Vader. I mean, yeah, that's been a discourse in the DBD community for like a month now. I doubt it would happen, but like, I mean, I'm not against it. I'd be down for. Can I not get stuck on rock? Thank you. I'm trolling, man. Nice. I can kind of just save all my invitational tokens for remote hooks, which is very nice. It's a Bianca. Sam and Dean need to be in this game. Guys, I've never watched Supernatural. Is it any good? I heard that it was like, what, 11 seasons? And I'm gonna be honest, I feel like any show that drags on that long is gonna be kind of shaky in quality. Is that a bad take? I feel like that's not a bad take. Because how are you supposed to keep quality so consistent over like a decade of a series going on? I feel like it would drop off, no? That'll be me. Gotcha. Most of the 15 seasons were good, but there are a few of the seasons that were meh. I mean, yeah, I feel like, not to be a hater or nothing, right? I honestly prefer the shows that are like 5 or 6 seasons, right? And it's like really good consistently. There's like not a noticeable drop in quality. I feel like those shows are more memorable. As weird as that may sound. That's a crazy dead hard. Don't make that. Kind of got long-winded the longer it went on. I mean, yeah, I expect that, to be honest. I mean, it's a solid show. Like, that's sick. I probably won't get into Supernatural because it's just a bit long. Like, if it's profitable, I feel like that's what matters a lot to the people who craft the show, right? But I think to newer viewers, it's kind of like One Piece. That is a huge reason why I will probably never watch One Piece, is because one, I didn't really like the first few episodes, and two, there's just too many. There is too many. Like, when you're telling me that there's over 1,000 episodes, I'm sorry, I'm not watching that. I am not doing all that. Cat passed away 2 days ago. Sorry to hear that, big dog. Hope you're doing alright. Oh, he's on death hook. No way. That's so unlucky. I mean, it's fine. W me. Do you think she greets? No, she doesn't. All right, 3-piece for warm-up game is pretty good. Started watching One Piece, but I'm skipping all the filler. What's the point in that? Right? I mean, you know what? Fuck it. If people like watching like that, that's sick. You know, I don't blame you. There's only so much filler you can really take in a show. I just can't watch shows that are that long. Like, filler, to me, like, is not a bad thing, right? But if it's getting to the point where people are... I feel like you should be able to watch filler, but, like, it still be good. If you are skipping over it, then, like, what's the point in making it? Fuck survivors who don't bring cakes. I don't think it's that deep, I'm gonna be honest. I think they might just be broke. Also, I've seen a few threads where people are saying that they've spent over 1 million blood points and didn't get a single cake. So I'm not gonna like go out of my way to tunnel people who don't bring cakes. I don't think it's that deep. People just poor as hell. I wouldn't be watching if my husband wasn't, to be fair. I join in on the story episodes. Ah, okay. That's fair. Already got a good amount across some killers. It could just be a bug, but I've seen multiple posts like that. Alright. So glad the dessert is coconut cream pie. Okay, actually, I was about to say that I didn't like coconut cream pie, but I've never had it. So, honestly, who knows? Maybe it's good. I think the best pie, though, is key lime. You can argue with me on that, but you would just be wrong. Key lime pie is the best pie. There is no competition. Let's just be honest with ourselves, game. That's like one of the few things to come out of the Florida. At least I think it comes out of Florida. That is like actually good. Where did key lime pie originate? Let me check. No, it gotta be Florida, right? Because the Florida Keys, right? Yeah, it did. Okay, I'm not crazy. What are your thoughts on Twisted Masquerade possibly being gone next year? Well, it's not possibly being gone. It is going to be gone next year. They've confirmed that they're doing something else next year, which is fine. I'm not really too upset about that. They're just trying to change things. Like, you can only do Twisted Masquerade for so many years. I think we've done it for... This is either year 3 or 4 of Twisted Masquerade. I think it's 3, though. Had a cheater give me infinite flash blind last week. I have not been getting any cheaters at all. I'm convinced that they just don't want to verse me anymore. Give me more content, pretty please. Maybe they just realized that they couldn't annoy me. That it was like impossible to get like a really tilted reaction out of me. And then they just stopped sniping me. Could be it. Quit the game like 6 months ago. Is it worth coming back to the event and new chapter? I'd say so, yeah. I think Spring chapter went pretty well. I can only think of like a few bugs off the top of my head or fixes that they needed for this chapter. I think it went pretty smooth. Of course, people are getting tired of going in Spring chapter. That's any new popular chapter, right? They've already confirmed that the anniversary cosmetics will be permanent additions. Yeah, of course. They wouldn't take it away forever because it would make no sense to make it like a limited time thing. Because I don't think they would earn more like out of a sense of urgency. They just want to make it permanent, so like more money. It wouldn't make any sense otherwise. What rank are you? There is no rank in this game unless you're talking about grade. Which, not very high, because I've not really been playing much. I've been just kind of chilling. I think I'm like silver on Killer right now, and Ash on Survivor. I've just been playing Killer nonstop since chapter drop. I haven't really feeling like playing Survivor. That's just rude. It hasn't gotten better. Yeah, I don't know. No offense, Rain, but why are you negative all the time about Dead by Daylight? No hate, but does it not get like really tiring being negative all the time? I don't want to sound like a dickhead, but I think it's absolutely gotten better. They said has the community gotten better? The community's the same. It's not even that bad though. I don't think it's that deep. I think if you're having a hard time with the community, I think it's best just to ignore them. You know what I mean? I think the community is fine. Like, again, it's really not that crazy. Plum, thank you for 10 months. Big dog, appreciate it. Welcome back in. Good to see you. They asked a question I answered. You don't get my point, my brother. I'm just saying it's not that deep. Promise you it's not that serious. DBD community isn't too bad. There are games like COD. Yeah, I think I don't know. I can see the community being a little weird sometimes, but like I do think people over exaggerate it way too much. You know what I mean? How about we all just be happy little campers, right? We can all be happy guys, right guys? I run into a few toxic people, but once I close the chat box, it's fine. Yeah, some people act as though like the moment they run into a toxic player, both their legs were cut off, their family was doxxed, and they like, I don't know, their pet died. You know what I mean? Just enjoy your time, play with your buds, have a nice time, you know what I mean? Type shit. I got baited by the simplest thing ever. I'm actually so bald and stupid. Oh my god, thank goodness for the Reacher. I'm just that good. It is kind of ridiculous how far I can remote hook. Cheaters have sparked an odd community in DBD. Oh yeah, like, well, you talking about like the TikTok cheaters? Dude, I will never understand ever how people can be so shameless into live streaming themselves cheating and acting like they're like wholesome and that they just want to make people laugh and smile. I'm gonna be so for real. I will never understand how people could be so shameless. That makes no sense. I wonder if they like delude themselves to believing that cheating is okay, or they know that it's not, and then they just farm hate watchers. I got called by a killer bitch for escaping. Yeah, that's always kind of goofy. I went to go watch the TTV that I went up against that was teabagging at the gate. And I caught them with loot bag, and their reaction was really fucking funny. They unironically closed the game on their stream when I caught them at the gate. I'll probably make that into like a TikTok tomorrow. Oh my god, I suck. No way, they're already down to 1 gen. What do you mean? Caught them with what? Loot bag. Loot bag is a spring traps add-on where if they have an axe, they get blocked from the end gate. Favorite spring trap skin? Probably white man jump scare. I had to turn off my Steam comments because people were cruel to me every day for months. Honestly, I think the best way to resolve that is simply just laugh at them. It's like, if you're able to laugh at people being dickheads, like, what are they gonna do? Continue onward? And then just, like, they're gonna eventually get bored. You know what I mean? Was a good game. So we're cheating. That's crazy. How did I miss? Thank goodness I didn't miss. Uh-oh. No way. Alright, well, we're relying off a blood warden here. If you were given an opportunity to have a character in the game, would you take it? So basically, what you're asking me is, would I take a free sack of money? Is that type shit? I would. Honestly, I don't even think I would need to get paid for voice acting a character. I would happily do that for free. I think that would be cool. Gotcha. Holy dead hard. What is he doing? This would have been a really great moment to have a remote hook. Is she on death hook? Yes, W me. No, don't escape, guys. Don't escape. Don't do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And that's 2 on the board. What prestige sprint trap are you? Like 17 right now. You can only laugh for so long before it wears down on you. I became the punchline. I would just mute text chat then. If you find yourself not being able to use text chat because of people ruining your fun, I would just mute it entirely. There's no point in keeping it enabled. The only time I've ever had to like mute people like crazy if they're like sniping me, or like in voice chat when they're like doing some crazy things and I'm sick of it, but other than that, not really. I don't think she's coming back. Oh, she's getting that gate open. Oh, it's already open. Oh, I lied. No, guys, don't leave. Don't do that. This is not allowed. What happened? That's a classic. And she leaves immediately. Hey, we had a nice little comeback. Screenshots which got me back into DBD. Stopped playing DBD after Unknown came out. Really? I feel like Unknown was a really well-made chapter. How many? Did I get like 200K from that game? No way. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot what else I did today, but I went ahead and updated all my panels below my stream. It took maybe like 30 minutes, but they look nice and clean. I made a pass on them. I'm slowly phasing out the like little animated Steve that I've had for a while. Cause I don't know, I kind of feel my the faces panels is better. Any original killer chapter ideas? No, not really. You can break the door with your axe and survivors can't teleport to it. Oh yeah, no, I know. I just figure it's not worth it most of the time. Why can we not hear the music? Because I'll get copyrighted if you guys hear it on YouTube. So if you want to hear the music, you can come over to Twitch, where you can listen to it on the stream. But unfortunately, I can't let YouTube hear it. If YouTube hears it, the stream gets demonetized, the search gets kneecapped, and I get copyrighted. So, unfortunately, can't go on YouTube. Unsure who you are, but you're playing Spoing Tap, and that's a good enough hook for me. Thanks, man. I also love Spoing Tap. Welcome in, man. Are you subbed to me or no? I don't know, Sweet. You never go live. How would I know? Sweet, are you gonna come to London and New York? If you don't, you're a bum. Does Twitch allow some songs to play? No, you get copyrighted on Twitch too. But the way I've set my audio mixers is you can hear it in the stream when I'm live. When I'm not live, you can't hear the music in the VOD. So, that's why. What's up, Bryson? Too bad, won't renew. I mean, that's fine. Put that money that you won't spend on a sub for me, Sweet, and put it towards coming on a boys trip. Maybe? So what you're telling me is you're a bum. So that's what you're telling me. I see. I'm hearing what you're saying. Yo, what's up, Tony? Tony, are you still live? Is he still live? Does he have me on his stream right now? Bro, just letting y'all know, I had Tony asking me the other time when he pulled up my stream. He secretly DM'd me to ask me to put my foot into the camera. He did it. He did it. He's a deviant. Show DMs? No, you deleted them already because you were ashamed of yourself. Tony, did you get your TwitchCon tickets yet? I bought mine 2 nights ago because I got it off for 10%. Because if you like order them, if they gave a deal that like if you order it in the first 3 days, you get 10% off. So I was like, might as well. Hey, that's 24 doubloons. I'll happily take that. They also have some weird referral system that if you refer 10 people to go to TwitchCon with your link, you get another 10% off your ticket, and you could like potentially pay for it that way. But like, let's be so for real. Who getting 10 referrals? Who doing all that? Goji, they were the 3 months, big dog. Oh, I lost him. Welcome back in. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're well. What is this pathing? I missed the times we played TGR. What is TGR? I don't think that's an acronym, bro. You got mine 3-day no block party. Yeah, I didn't get the block party either. Dude, it's an extra $150. I'm sorry, but like, I think the only way to make that worth it, right, is you gotta make every cocktail to... Now, even then, I wouldn't want a strong-ass cocktail. I remember the last TwitchCon, at TwitchCon Vegas, when they had the tickets for drinks, dude, I'm gonna be honest, I got really nauseous from the drink they gave me. Like, half the cup was just straight liquor. I did not enjoy that drink at all. I had to go multiple times. I understand that they were probably trying to hook me up, but I had to, like, go back multiple times to get it, like, refilled with, mixer. Like, don't get me wrong. I like strong drinks. I will happily drink a double every time. But, like, dude, that was, like, a quintuple.
I feel that in the morning.
It was kind of nasty. TGR is together. Well, then why aren't we playing together? You never hit my phone up no more. Because you fake. Sweet always like, why aren't we doing anything together? And then he's like, oh, you guys are going on a trip? I don't know if I'm gonna go. I've just spent all my money on mac and cheese at home. Or something that Sweet would spend his money on, I don't know. You quit Rivals? Yeah, because Rivals is no longer fun. That game's kind of bad. I hate flights. Yeah, well, I do too, but like... I kind of have to suck it up because I want to see my friends. Oh, this is the guy that just got off of Whips. And hotels. Then get an Airbnb, bro. All the problems that you're having with a trip can be solved. Like me, I hate flying. I will probably never book a Boeing flight ever again. I am going to only fly Airbus exclusively. Otherwise, I will be too stressed out to enjoy my trip. And I also will never book anything other than Delta. Delta also, I don't know. I feel consistent with Delta for the most part. Wait, what? Am I crazy or did I not just down him? Am I geeking? I could have sworn I just downed him, no? I wasn't looking, but I could have sworn I heard her scream. Dedicated? Oh, that's really fair. That's awesome. Free health state from the event? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Are you going to phase Lacey's 4th of July party? Who? Nah, the double pallet shenanigans is crazy. He actually gets a fastball there. Can you stop resetting this pallet, man? Yeah, you fell for it. Can I buy you a shot at Con? Yeah, sure. Sweet. Just like... Sweet, I'm gonna make a DM with you after this stream, and I'm gonna send you some Airbnbs. Okay? We'll find a place for San Diego. Honestly, I have fun researching things for trips because it gets me excited. Even though, like, it's a long ways away, I get excited over the trip, like, almost getting here and having everything ready. So I'm fine with researching. I don't know why you're so lazy. Always wait till the last minute, like a doofus. So majestic. Never care for rivals, don't spend the hype. I mean, it's just Overwatch, you know. It was fun. There's only a few things I think they like kind of messed up with rivals. It was some balance decisions. Comp was kind of weird, and Ultron was not a very good release. I don't know. They could bring it back. I might be down to like try it again when Blade comes out. I think that'd be cool. They were like quite popular for a while though. It's not at all a bad game. It's just, you know, I'm not enjoying it much anymore. Gotcha. Who's FaZe Lacey? I'm assuming someone on FaZe. Listen, FaZe was like a crazy cool esports org when I was a kid, but I feel like now it's just content. You know what I mean? I miss watching Counter-Strike majors, right? With all the esports clubs. That was hype. I feel like now it's not really as much of a thing anymore. It's not that Counter-Strike majors are not as popular. I think it's just different orgs in it now. You don't make that. I stopped playing rivals because of toxic players and teammates. I think that's fair. I mean, it happens in hero shooters. There are so many delusional people in rivals. I love having an 0-15 Spider-Man and then telling me that I'm not doing enough healing. That's a classic. YouTube vids, how are you finding the event? That's pretty good. Welcome in, man. Hope you enjoyed. Stay happy to have you. Almost had it. Oh, never mind. Not even close. Well, I tried. Nice. I don't know what you mean by exclamation point trio. Maybe I'm stupid. Suppose they add a Foxy skin for Blight. I think they're doing that at some point. Could be wrong. Uh-oh. Nice. Good game, everyone. Oh, that was quick, DC. What's your favorite killer? Probably Billy. Live service games will always have bouts of trouble. I mean, yeah, I feel like developing single player games, right, is easier to a certain extent, but like, I think profit over time for single player games is going to be harder to come by, right? I don't know what to play right now. I probably should just keep playing Springtrap because I have cakes. Should have everything about Springtrap. They got Matthew Lillard. That's a good one. I only played Overwatch the custom games. There are plenty of fun game modes. Overwatch custom games are pretty good, yeah. I'd agree. I played Overwatch when it came out on the console beta back in 2016, like of May. I remember being so excited to get home from 8th grade school, just to hop on the game. Everything was a bit simpler back then, dude. I can't believe that. 8th grade. I must have been like 13 at the time, and now I'm 23. Jesus, man. I am old. Oh my god, just came back again, and you're still here. Dude, you keep telling me to get a job in my TikTok stream, but you keep coming back. And you can't even spell your right. He wants to get banned on, like, his 10th account. It's okay. You can come back on another account. I got you. It's always the hate watchers that, like, try to convince you that they're not obsessed, that they're not fans, right? But they come back on dozens of accounts. Just a 47. Bastion Shield? Oh, God, no. Bunker comp with Bastion? So bad. Here's some Sunrise. Don't say that. I'm 23. Well, I'm 23 too, so like, I don't feel 23. I feel like 21. Which I know is not like a huge difference, but I don't know. I don't feel 23 right now. Is it true that Glitch Trap Cosmetic is stealthier than the others? Yeah, it is. It's a bit quieter. It's not like to the extent of how Huntress's Mandeer, I forget what it was called, like the Mandeer skin was, because that one was like truly pay to win, like disgustingly so. This one is, but not as much. Oh yeah, that guy. I remember how bad that skin was on release. Like, it is, I'm gonna be honest, that skin is kind of gross. Like, it is gross to look at, I feel. It's kind of a cool design skin. I'm not a big fan of the Mori, But oh my goodness, when it released, like everybody was using it because it was just completely broken. You could barely hear them from far away. I'm 22 and I have a baby. Oh my god. Sorry, I don't mean to be like, that's crazy, but oh my goodness. Bro, I'm not gonna think about having kids until I own a home and am like probably at least 30, 32. Can we 1v1 because you're terrible and need a job? You've come over to the YouTube chat now? Brother, how many accounts are you gonna make? This is kind of just getting sad. It's always the same people, right? They go like, I have a better job than you. I get paid way more. Well, okay, why are you spending your entire day in my Twitch chat? I feel like if that were the case, you wouldn't need to be telling me every day, right? I saw the vision, but I need the hat. I'm not catching that guy. As many as I need to get your attention. Sure, buddy. I'm 27, you don't need to stop playing with me. I am not gonna think about having a kid for years, bro. Not gonna happen for me. I would just not acknowledge them. I mean, yes, Pika, I agree. The issue is that you can only ignore hate watchers so much, right? Because they just make dozens of accounts. You know what I mean? It's a bit silly. Like, if I have to ban from multiple social platforms, we've kind of lost the plot a little bit. Man. I suck. Bro, can you die already? Thank goodness. You can't even get a girlfriend? You don't know what my dating life is. Guys, you realize that even if I, like, had a relationship right now, you would never know. I don't talk about my dating life on stream. Silly. I think the only reason I would talk about, like, a dating life to an extent is if I was, like, dating another streamer and they were talking about it, right? That would be, like, the only reason for me to talk about that. Gotcha. All that hair, Rapid get all the... Okay, bro. What's wrong with y'all? What are your thoughts on the content creator Quiet Kills? I don't really know the guy. Oh my goodness. Can I stop being terrible? That would be awesome. Gotta lock in. There we go. We good. Have you seen that one of the dev team put a "I don't like Skull Merchant either" quote on the loading screen, and now they're getting harassed? What? I hope you're joking. I'm gonna be honest, why do people care so much that, like, people don't like their main? I've never put up an insane fuss about people not liking going against Billy. Right? Why do people care? Like, it is not that serious. Rats. Sweating a game for this long and still being bad. Alright, I'll wait on account number 12, brother. It'll probably take you a few minutes. Damn, already? What's the worst DBD chapter in your opinion? Skull Merchant. Skull Merchant or Knight? I will never forget how disappointed I was when Skull Merchant came out, because I was in the middle of like taking a break from DBD, taking a break from YouTube, taking a break from everything. And I was like, oh, new PTB's out today. This would be a good time to make a video and come back for a little bit. And it was so bad that I deleted every single recording I had and said, yeah, I am not uploading this. And keep in mind, I've uploaded a Knight PTV video before. That's how bad it was. No way Ace just leaves like that. That's devious. Oh, he's going back for his dog. For sure Dwight's by Killer Shack. Let's do a collab. Ramrod, sorry brother, I'm playing Killer. Gonna have to decline that big dog. Oh, does he have a hatch offering? No, he doesn't. Oh, I see. Why didn't you just run out the gate? Oh, he thought Bloodworm was still active. Get a job. This is 4th account today, by the way. That's insane. 4th account today. This is getting a bit embarrassing. Oh, you banned faster than I did. Same guy, by the way, that says he makes $350,000 a year. Give them nothing else to do? I guess not. I mean, shit, man. If you're gonna bounce on it this hard, big dog, you may as well donate to the PayPal. I'm just gonna be honest. You seem to be such a big fan. Skull Merchant, I would say, just needs a Freddy Krueger treatment. it's not impossible for them to like make Skull Merchant fun to go against. It's not, you know. But they need to like genuinely put in some elbow grease, you know, or else it's just not gonna work. When you add that emote a few days ago, this chat was begging for it. We wait for the 5th account. Sooner or later, I imagine. I truly don't understand how I get so many hate watchers. I don't get it. Because I don't really do much. Like, I kind of just stay in my own lane for the most part. But I've gotten so many hate watchers over the years. And I'm not like talking about, you know, average trolls. I'm talking about people who are like so bored that they make dozens, sometimes hundreds of accounts, right? Cube, thank you for the tier 1, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, big dog. Which are the badge and emotes? Oh, that's account number 5 in TikTok chat. Bro's commenting on a TikTok account that has botted followers. The jokes just write themselves. Watching YouTube content for a few years, been loving it. I appreciate that, man. Good to have you. Holy based first time chatter. Appreciate that, man. Hope you enjoy your stay. Dude, I'm getting a bunch of kicks. I think maybe like the rate of getting it is lower if you go through the blood web. That's the only way I'd be able to guess why people aren't getting as much. Because I'm getting a lot through bulk. People just want to hate for no reason because you're better. Glaze. W Glaze. Thank you. That's so true. That's just on God. How hot was it today for you? Over 100 degrees. Account number 6 in the TikTok chat. Okay. This is getting a little worrying. Over 100 accounts. Yeah, I've had people make over 100 accounts before. So I'm not really surprised anymore. Hell, I remember I had people, dude, actually, you want to know what's funny? You want to know what's funny? Can I read the ban request that I got a few days ago? No, I can't. I got an unban request a few days ago during stream. And it was like, please let me back in. I've changed. I'm sorry. And I was like, oh, what did this guy do? It's probably nothing too crazy. He was banned like 4 years ago. Maybe he didn't do anything too crazy. I looked at it. And you know what I realized? It was a dude that got banned for grabbing my IP and DDoSing me for weeks. And he was begging for an unban, claiming that he had changed. So I declined that shit, because I don't care, bro. I don't want to be around somebody like that. I changed, man. I changed. Damn, he turned like on a 90-degree angle, and I just completely missed that. Unban him and ban him again. I was considering roasting him in the mod comments, but I'm not entirely sure of like I can get reported for roasting him. It would be very silly, but I figured I just told him that he was like a bum, and that was it. Probably would have said a decent amount more. No, 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 no. This is gonna be a blood warden farming game, bro, I'm telling you. Because I am struggling to get it down. There we go. Doxing is highly or sorry, I can't read. Doxing is highly illegal. Yes. It is very illegal, but the issue is that it's near impossible to prove. Right? Because what people can do is they can have their IP traced, right? But you need like overwhelming evidence for like internet-based crimes. You know what I mean? Like you basically need an admission. That's why it's not like easily prosecutable. He doxed you when you were 19? Yeah. I was pretty young. Maybe even 18, because it was when I lived at home. Well, actually, was it when I don't remember. It was either 18 or 19. I was pretty damn young. And this is when I was like sub 10 viewers at the time. So like it made no sense that they were like targeting me. It wasn't like I was some full-time streamer or anything. So it's a bit silly. Ooh, very nice. If you unbanned him, he probably would have done the same thing again. Well, I mean, like, the only way you can do that type of thing is if you, joined a lobby, for, like, a peer-to-peer game where you connect to other people's IPs, like Friday. Or, you click a link that they give, and it traces to their IP. Those are like the main ways that I know of grabbing someone's IP. I don't really know of any other ways. There could be a whole lot more. No way I missed that. Yeah, I'm not letting you move. You're done. Are we serious? Are we dead ass? How does that miss? Like, explain that. Explain how that misses. No way she predicted it. Dude, she got so much distance. Oh my goodness. You were 19 in 2021? No, what? What are we talking about? Wait, yes. What are we talking about? Yeah, I was 19. I forgot my own age. For some reason, I thought I was 21 right now. I'm losing it. Yes. But why? Why does this matter? My memory is gonna go first, bro. Then it's gonna be my hair when I get old. I'm gonna start geeking. Seventh account on the TikTok. Bro was putting in the effort to make all those accounts, huh? I'll take it. I'm gonna get Alzheimer's because it runs in my family. I have several family members with Alzheimer's as well. Surely by the time I grow old, we'll have a cure for it. I think we'll be fine. I hate going against Springtrap. I'm facing him every day. I would probably take a break then for a while. Because he just came out and yeah, he's pretty popular. So you'll probably see him many times every day. What's up, Roxanne? Oh, damn. Dude, they're juicing this. Maybe I need to go back to, main queue because it seems like I'm getting rolled in these lobbies. It's okay. We farm with Blood Warden loot bag as always. No way. What? Do you think they leave her? Yeah, multiple of them are at the gate. I don't know who's on Death Hook. I don't want to hook quite yet, but I think I have to. What's up, puppy? Most requested killer is popular. Yeah, who would have believed that? Damn. Ow. And I lose her. Unlucky. Bro, why does she got unbreakable? Or is that the event doing that? Damn, they both left. Damn, that's one of the few times I missed loot bag at the end. That sucks. Damn, dude. I'm getting rinsed tonight. That sucks. I hate when new killers in every game. Yeah. How dare they? I mean, honestly, should keep playing Springtrap because I have the cakes, you know. Maybe I should change the build. Here, we'll get off of Twisted Masquerade event.
Who wants to play.
Went to the gym? No, not today. You stream GTA 6? Probably not, and that's like a year away. We're not even getting GTA 6 on PC when it comes out. It's a console exclusive first, which I think is stupid, but like, oh well, I guess. That might be the only game that I go out of my way to get a console for. You got a new follower called the Rapid Job application. Oh, you're right. I did get that. Account created 3 minutes ago. So that's account number 8 today. I'm keeping track. And he's already made like at least 4 other accounts the past few days. He's dedicated to the grind, bro. He really is. It's like he's getting paid for it. How about this, sir, who's so obsessed with me? Go make a TikTok account, okay? Or Twitter account and go post my clips. Each clip that gets over 50,000 views, I'll give you 20 bucks. I think that's a good way to farm money. Or every 50,000 views, I'll give you 20 bucks. No matter, like, give me cumulative views. I got you. Since you need the attention and the money so quick. I got you. I got you. What original killer do you want erased? Skull Merchant. Oh, Skull Merchant or Knight, either one. I remember when Knight was supposed to be like the what's the franchise called? For Honor, that's right. It was supposed to be the For Honor killer. I won't watch your stream on Twitch because I get 3-minute ads. I get it. That's fine. I don't really have mid-rolls. I only have pre-rolls for like 30 seconds, I believe. And then you get to watch uninterrupted. But like, I respect it if you want to watch on YouTube more. That's why I'm multi-stream. Went from jobless to an employer. Hey, you got to make the best of some situations. What can you say? No. Gotta do what you gotta do. Let's put on Bonnie's guitar. I haven't really used that on this much. Hello, Rapid. I will post clips now. And his TikTok name is Rapid's Clip Person. Am I getting like, what is happening? He really said, yes, sir, I'll get right on that. All right, chop, chop. Get to work, clip boy. I expect at least 10 clips uploaded by tomorrow. Chop, chop. You get my song requests? Oh, no, I forgot. I'll put in the queue. Billie Jean. It's an alright song. I think tonight's just gonna be a chill stream. Just gonna be farming blood points. What are you drinking? Mountain Dew. He has a bunch of followers, so he just changed the name to an account he already had. Same thing, I guess. I mean, I blocked all the other ones, so this is a new account. I don't understand having more than like 1, maybe 2 TikTok accounts. That doesn't make much sense to me. Like, why? Does that offer extend to everybody? Sure. Yeah. You post my clips on TikTok, you prove that you got 50K on a video, 20 bucks. Sure. I'm down for that. What do I got to lose? I'm not doing any of the editing or work. He's gotta send me proof or something. I don't know. It won't be on my account either. It'll be on somebody else's account. I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna take someone else's editing and put it on my TikTok account. Dude, another miss? How does that miss? Favorite musician? I don't really have one. I listen to about everything. Except for country or K-pop. Not my thing. You wasting it. Honestly, I would probably like Boozle more than Superior on Springtrap. Because then they won't be able to revault every single window. What's up, Grim? Teddy Swim music? I don't know what that is. I got no idea. I feel like half of my recommended songs, I don't even know the artist name or the actual song name. Like off the top of my head. I could probably name the song when it's playing, but I don't know. I'm not good at retaining that type of information. Really loud. Yeah, Morty. I give sub to Grim. Good to see you, Morty. Hope you're well. I need to put on Freddy Sad again. Nice. Alright, we chill. DBD Twitch tool not doing its thing? Really? For the perks and add-ons? Oh. Maybe like the interface is down or something. I don't know. Usually works. I don't think you make that. He has eyes. Gotcha. Eco sale's gonna be good. Getting new ones soon. Yeah. I think it's for the Steam sale. No. I think now is a good time to bundle a bunch of the killers or survivors that people want to go. Wake up! What is he looking at? Yo, so blessed. How does Freddy's hat help the throwing? Well, it increases the weight, so you can go for like orbitals. It doesn't really help with like aiming or throwing. It more so just switches the weight of it so you can go for different styles. What? Okay, that worked way too well. Yo, Morty, than the 5 gifted, big dog. Thank you. Here's that. One of those names is crazy. I know those were random gift subs, but that first name is actually insane. Fave, Nurse, Bonk, Natty, and Kiwi. Hope you enjoy the gift subs. Yeah, that name is kind of crazy. I wonder how many people in the DBD community are gonna go to TwitchCon this year. God, I wish they did it in New York this year. That would have been so fire. Are we dead ass? How many hours you got? Like 5,500. More do they give us up to Scourge? What's up? Which are the bad emos, my friend? Do you prefer people viewing on Twitch or TikTok? Probably Twitch, because you get a better viewing experience on here. You get to use emotes, and the stream just looks better. You know, like I can put more processing power into the stream. I don't mind people watching on TikTok, but of course, like you do typically get a bunch of trolls on TikTok because they're just scrolling by. It's the ADHD gamers.
Your struggle will end soon.
I don't mind what people view on. It's just a matter of like, I feel like it'd be better if they were watching on Twitch because they get just a better experience overall. Chat favoritism is crazy. Well, I didn't say all that, but like, I mean, it's kind of true. There's typically more deranged people on TikTok, unfortunately. No, I wasn't fast enough. Unlucky. Oh, there she is. I see you. I suck. Again is devious work. Oh, hey, I got an achievement. Can't believe Tony's subathon is still going. Yeah, I get it. Yosef Chevrolet. Oh, you swap from TikTok. Holy based. Yeah, I'm pretty surprised that Tony's thing is still going. Nah, she wiggled off. Whatever. I'm just gonna hook here. If I were Tony, I probably would have lost my mind by now. I think next Donathon, I'm gonna be honest, gang. I think I am considering next Donathon to pause the timer while I sleep. Like, permanently. But with the caveat that it would be harder to add time. And the only reason why I'm thinking of doing this is because I so badly need to work out during Donathons. It just makes me so much happier, like, every day. And I actually feel full of energy when I'm doing it. I think I would have to make it harder to add time. And I'm already like making the other additions like the wheel, the freebies less. But I think implementing a freezing timer every time I go to sleep would be pretty fair. I'm not done working things out because we're not even going to do that for like another 4+ months, you know? I just so badly need time where like I can work out, make my own food, you know what I mean?
There.
Watching YouTube for a bit, decided to pop in your Twitch. Yo, welcome in, big dog. Oh, we just happy to have you.
And now you are mine.
We make getting time easier. No. Do you think there should be 10 gens and not 5 since this game is survivor-sided as fuck? No. Also, I hate to break it to y'all, but it's not survivor-sided. It is currently killer-sided. I'm sorry to say it, but it's true. Do you shave? Yeah, when I need to. Should probably take off Stabiffle because you've been going for Axos. I like Stabiffle. I'm leaving that shit on. Nah, I'm not new. Already planning how to scam us during the next donathon? Well, if I'm able to work out like every day, right? And we pause the timer, like that just means that the donathon will be base longer, right? It just will. Yeah. So I'll probably have a physical wheel instead of a electronic wheel next time too. Killer kill rates are over 50% unless a good Swift. Well, the reason why I think it's killer side is because you can literally just comp gaming, tunnel one person out, and you're in a 3v1, right? That's why. Can a donathon goal be you wearing a furry suit? Sure, for $1 million. I think that's really fair. $1 million would be sick. I could buy a house and be set for life. I would do it for $1 mil. Easily. Find me one person who wouldn't do it for $1 mil. You can't. I'm not paying for your hobby. Oh, direct this towards Audrey, bro. Direct that towards Audrey. She's the real furry fanatic, not me. $1 million is not even much in today's market. Well, I don't need like a mansion. I would be happy like with a 3-bed, right? And like a 3-bed, 2-bath. I would be happy with that. Like maybe in Colorado or something, right? Because all I would have to worry about, like if I were able to pay off a house in cash, all I would have to worry about is like having a part-time job just to paying for like utilities, property tax, and like food. You know what I mean? That's all I really need to do. schedule one IRL stream coming. Yeah, I would say that I love dealing, but then I'll probably get silenced on TikTok. They don't like talk like that for some reason. Isn't paying a house in full cash not recommended? Wouldn't you want to pay for in cash so you don't have to deal with interest payments? Isn't that what you want to do? Interest wouldn't rack up over time. I feel like... Would property taxes deal with that? I'm not sure. I don't know how that would go. I feel like paying in cash would be more ideal. I heard that. I can't do anything about it, though. My ears. Nice. Let's run the ones. I'll throw you 20 when you beat me. I'll pass. I'm not really interested in facing off of a comp gamer that just runs ladder all day. I will pass. $20? You shouldn't have. Prediction started. I heard that. Did that pop up on the screen? I'm playing. No, I know. I'm just taking the piss, bro. Did that pop up on the screen, guys? Oh, it does. It's just, it's a little small. Put that right here. Oh shoot, whoops, I'm doing the wrong thing. There we go. Well, actually, we'll put it right here, I guess. That's fine. Yeah, I added that like a few days ago. Wish I had them curls. Yo, thanks, man. How many accounts do I get into a YouTube video? None, because you're not worth a video, buddy. You are not him. If I've been doxxed, DDoSed, harassed through hundreds of accounts and not made a video on them, you are a small fry. Bum. Nah. Nice. Oh shit, I just spilled. Fuck, I just spilled Mountain Dew over my desk. Fuck me. It's the second night in a row that I've done that. me, bro. Alright, we're good. What do you always spill your drinks? Because I'm thirsty. W, come back.
Goodbye.
Nah, bro. Pretty sure there's someone back here. I knew it. Yeah, you're done for, buddy. That balanced. This guy's just getting so much distance on me. Nice. Snoop Spring Trap endgame build? Probably not, no. I'm trying to save my loot bag add-ons. Because I'm running out. I think I only have like 25 left or something. They're hard to find, and I'm only doing bulk blood point spending. Doubters are shivering, bro. They're just not realizing that I'm going to win the video game. That's quick. That missing is crazy work. She actually gets away, dude. What? So you're telling me you can get M1 through that animation, but you can't get axed? Are we serious? That's actually kind of crazy. I genuinely just got hard cocked there. Yeah, I'm gonna crash out. You can grab someone going in a portal. Yeah, but he wasn't injured. He was full health. You don't have to be. No, you gotta be injured to get grabbed for a portal. 100%. Just like a vault. Like 99.99% sure. Oh, I went the wrong one. Man, I hate this map. Well, they're taking turns going through the portal.
You will see.
Oh, she's got balanced, I think. That's gotta be balanced. Oh, I heard it. Uh-oh, you ran away from it. Alright. Yeah, you did. Good game, guys. Switching over to Twitch, based.
What a pity.
Doubters crying. Why does it make that loud noise? That's funny. I love gambling. So it seems like I get at least 100k blood points per game. I was kind of expecting at least like 200 though. If I could get like at least 3 prestiges a night, that would be good. We're almost at 2. You got so many haters for no reason. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't know why, but it is what it is. Take the bad with the good. Rapid's channel is my favorite slot machine. I love gambling. Why aren't you playing the event queue? We played it for like an hour or so. It's all right, but you know, I'd rather play just normal games.
I'm in my prime.
More to think. The gift sub to Zach. Reset. Oh, we enjoy the badges and emos. Welcome in. Welcome in. I love gambling. I got this banner from like a Discord quest today. It's actually pretty fire. It's one of their better banners. Behavior messes up a decent amount of the time, bro, but like I think even people who struggle with DBD gotta admit that they kind of nailed Springtrap. They definitely nailed it. It's not on screen again. I don't know. I think the prediction thing might be finicky because I only enabled it like a few days ago. Most balanced killer on release. I don't know about most balanced. I feel like it's really hard to beat Unknown when he came out. Unknown was like just such a perfect chapter release. It's very solid work they did though. I can't really complain about much at all about this killer. There are a few things that they need to fix, like the invisibility of Springtrap when coming out of a door. They need to fix the issue where he's looking a different direction but throws the axe in a different direction, right? And then honestly, I think that's really it. I think those are the major issues.
Look at me go, I'm in my prime!
What do you think of yourself to Sonny? Appreciate that. Where's your badge emotes? Welcome in. Thank you. I'm tired of getting Springtrap. Yeah, I get it. I haven't been playing much Survivor at all. But I can understand why people are tired of it. Do you know a DBD creator named River? No, we've already been over this. We're long past that. Remember, I had a debate with the guy and one of his friends. We are not going back into that. That was a fried moment. They fixed the emote bug countering the bag add-on. Dude, I saw so many people like complaining like, wah, exploit this, exploit that. And I don't know if I would call it an exploit, right? It's a bug, but like I see people like getting harassed on Twitter for using it, right? When the emote was a thing. And like saying that they need to be banned. I don't think it's that serious. Like, yeah, it's a bug that needs to be patched, but like I don't think around these bugs like people should get banned for. I feel like the only bugs people should actually get banned for are ones where they're fundamentally breaking the game or like holding the killer hostage. You know what I mean? It's not an exploit, it's a tech. It's definitely not a tech, I feel. I do feel like saying it a tech is a bit of a cope. I don't think it's a serious exploit though. Because it's just pressing a number on your keyboard, you know what I mean?
Don't move.
What's up, Sezzy? He put a small clip of you in a video called Ranking How Much I Hate You based off of your killer main. So he's still obsessed with me? Why? Or like I just want to make it, I just want to like say how funny it is that I remember when all that stuff was going down between him and Spook, he kept saying that I was inserting myself into the entire thing when he had mentioned to me at least 3 times before I had said anything. Oh, damn. Was there just like no hooks? Did I not see an obvious hook spot? Oh my god, there was a hook up there. I'm gonna crash out. Can you die already? Thank you. Chill. It's okay, we're still at 5 gens. I lied. I'm gonna start screaming. I wasn't getting the prompt. That's weird. I might have been like an inch away too far. No angle. Nah, he's 100% got DS, I'm telling you. I'm actually kind of surprised that missed. I wish I had Rapid's hair. I mean, people can make their hair curly. Like, even if you don't have naturally curly hair, you can do it with products. You just gotta simply grow it out for a long time. I think it took like 3 or 4 years to get to this length. Of course, I trim it every now and then, but it's just a matter of like taking good care of your hair. It's not that hard. All you have to do is like just wash it like twice a week and you're good. With good products though, none of that 7-in-1 bullshit. People who unironically like recommend the 7-in-1s, bro, I'm concerned. It's one thing to use it. I think if you have short hair, yeah, it doesn't really matter. But like if you're recommending for long hair, that's crazy. Have you been hit on by the ladies at the salon again? No, I've never been hit on by hairdressers that I've gone to. I'm talking about like at bars and when I'm out and about in public. Last time I got complimented, I was shopping in Costco. It was like a few days ago, I think. Makes my day when somebody compliments my hair. It's the simple things. Nice. 1 million for shave head stream. You could give me 10 million and I won't shave my head. That's something that no money could really buy. I need it for my ego. That's cap? No. Be presented with 10 million check and you're like, nah, I like this hair. Well, if you, it's not just the hair. When you think about it, it's like 4 years of my life that would take to regrow my hair, right? What happens if like my genes are like, dude, I don't want to grow no more hair, and I go bald, right? What then? You guys are like hearing me, but you're not listening. Right? You're just not in the know, you know? Got him. Just get a wig. No. I don't want a wig. Let's go to Turkey. Yeah, but what if that doesn't work? Then I'm boned. Like, guys, do you know how screwed I would be if I'm a redhead with no hair? Do you know how boned I would be? Extremely pale skin with freckles that burns easily, but no hair. Like, I think I would look like a thumb. Or am I just chasing a ghost? Like, what? you'd be 10 mil richer. Yeah, but again, I want my hair. Listen, you guys just don't understand. Money's not everything. You guys just don't get it. Well, do you think he leaves? Yeah, okay.
I can taste your fear.
You're already chopped? Man, shut up. Seeing a whole lot of cakes today. That's nice. People grinding. Oh, I heard it. I'm gonna put on Freddy's hat. He's not chopped. He's genuinely beautiful. W Glaze. W first time chatter. Holy. Guys, you need you got a thing or two to learn from some of these newer chatters. They're so based and awesome. You guys should always be glazing me. What's the point in this celebration poster? All players within 32. Oh, I get. Oh, that's me in it. Okay, never mind. I feel like that's a bit strange, though. Without hair, you'd look like those thumb goons from Spy Kids. Man, says you. Says you. If you go bald and get a six-pack, you'd go from chop shit to fine shit. I mean, I'm working out like 5 days a week. Trust the process. Just gotta trust the process. Dude, I saw a video of people on an airplane, like I think it was like a few hours out from them finishing their flight, and it was like over 100 degrees in the actual plane, and they were like fanning themselves the entire time, and the flight attendants were saying like meditate to avoid it. I've been in a really hot plane before in the middle of summer with no air conditioning, and I was dying. I was actually dying. I will genuinely crash the fuck out if I travel to London or not if, but when I travel to London and my airplane is overheated as hell. I will actually lose my mind. Because I'll be on that plane for at least 8 hours. Minimum. I would lose my marbles. What killed TCM? The developers' decisions. What's up, Kaido? Try to keep English only, just so we know what you're saying, big dog. Oh, what's up, man? Smells would be horrendous. I've seen people make the suggestions that airports should have gyms in them if you have like a long layover, which isn't like a bad idea, but they would have to have mandatory showers, right? You would have to, you would need somebody to take a shower. Like, you would not be allowed onto a plane unless you took a shower. Because I do not want to sit next to somebody who just had like an hour-long workout and they smell rank. Like, I'm good, bro. No way. I was trying to sneak up on them. Dramaturgy. Oh, I was hoping that he had the exposed effect. Who showers? I'd hope everybody. Bro. You're just getting rolled tonight. That missing is crazy. MF better save bays instead. As long as you're like soaping your shit up, you good, but like you gotta be doing that. Okay. I do not want to fly next to somebody who reeks. I don't know if I would be able to restrain myself. Like, I would unironically pull a flight attendant aside and be like, dude, you gotta move my seat. You have to. Like, I wouldn't want to embarrass the person, right? But I absolutely would request a different seat. I guess we're going for cage. Any tips for dealing with a negative situation? That is so vague. I don't know. Ignoring the negativity. It's kind of like asking me, yo, Rapid, how do you deal with money? I got you. I'll be your financial advisor. Shoulder the burden. God damn, bro, they ain't playing. Nah, me missing that is crazy. Well, we're gonna have to rely off of endgame. This is not going well. Relative is dying. I would just try to spend as much time as you can. I'm sorry to hear that. Just be there for my dog. Give them support.
There is escape.
Can you do my taxes? Bro, I barely know how to do my own taxes. Fuck you mean do somebody else's? I'm lucky that I didn't delay my taxes this year. Well, we got a kill on the board. Ran into every sweat team imaginable today. Yeah, that's a good sign to take a break from the video game. I've been getting a lot of good teams tonight. Oh, he's not on Deathhook. I lied. Whoops. Nice sprint burst, bozo. Oh, he was actually so close, man. I think she has hope.
Do you feel that?
Shoots you for months now. Yo, welcome in, bro. I would just have it, have you? I don't have loot bag for this, so I kind of just have to wait out for Blood Warden. Yeah, you thought. Damn it. I'm buying as much time as I can. Don't tell me he has the thing. Bruh. Bruh. Alright, I think I'm going for it. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! What happened? Well, that's one kill. Uh-oh! Dude, are we serious? Even with 8 stacks of Stabiffle, that's crazy. Boned. Boned. Fuck, man. Boned. Oh, the DC. Classic.
Your struggle will end soon.
No, he barely crawls out. That's so unfortunate. Oh, that's okay. What's up, J-Dream?
Claimed you.
He barely crawled out, too. Like a 3-piece, though. They all already left. Farming. Almost P20. Like, damn.
First.
No lie. Let's try and go for a tombstone match. Been a while since we've done this. Does Rapid go by he or him or they? I'm a dude. I've always been a dude. I am a dude.
Look at me go, I'm in my prime!
More than yourself to PlayStation. Appreciate that. Thank you, big dog. Hope you do the bad emotes, welcome in. Do you still use reshade? Yeah, of course. Just makes the game look a lot nicer. Sorry for asking. You're good. I don't really mind. I'll just make it easier by saying I'm a dude born a dude at birth, still a dude. Type shit. Simple as that. Alright, I'm going to the bathroom. Oh. Actually, let me turn on my ring light. Are you NVIDIA or AMD user? Both. I use NVIDIA for my graphics card and AMD for my processor.
Look at me go, I'm in my prime!
More than you used to Gus. Appreciate that. Thank you. I got Garden. Oh yeah, that's right. Map offerings don't do as much anymore. It's for the best. Wonder if we'll get a locker standoff at some point. Haven't got one of those in so long. Maybe I just have to act friendly at the beginning. Gotta be a little rat. Could be a little eval. I'm just a nice guy farming blood points for anniversary. Please come do this gen, guys. I wouldn't hurt you. Oh, damn, they're almost done. Holy shit. Do you know what would be fire as hell? If you could slug somebody and stalk them on the ground. That would be elite. Somebody have object? That's object. No way. Bro, let me stalk. I miss old Tombstone, dude. The good old days. Yeah, we're not getting anyone this time. I think if they get to 2 gens before I even tier up to 3, we're fried. Yeah, they're almost done with this one too. Like, my goodness. Yeah, I'm a friendly guy. Guys, I don't think she believes me. Got this end game. Maybe. I doubt it though. Yo, it was good. Oh yeah, look at them bullying me, dude. Look at me. Look at them bullying me. Are we seeing this? That's not very nice. Gen rushing blast mine. That's too far, dude. Too far. Ah! Thanks, man. Ow! Dude, Leon ran for the hills immediately. Well, I'm just gonna slug you, big dog. Imagine this is Blast Mind again. I think I'll cry. Thank goodness. I'm coming. I hear them on it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get my first. Bye-bye. Mm. This is probably the earliest I've gotten my tombstone in like months. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. 3 fucking times. I'm sending them my goddamn eye doctor build, dude. He tried it. Well, we might have ourselves a standoff, gang. Because I know that Leon has hopped into a locker already. Might be a rare standoff moment. Oh, I hear him on it. Oh. I'm geeking. There was nobody on it. I think they're actually just gonna hide. Hmm. They're not working on anything. I see Sable's dead body, though. I think I'm gonna wait till the gen regresses to nothing, and then I'm gonna go search the rest of the map. Or at least like 25%, you know? Because it's at about... It's almost under 50. Got a little ways to go, though. They're probably edge map, if I had to guess. Basement. I mean, I'll check that eventually. I'm just trying to check stuff near the gens. I don't know where basement spawn on this map anyway. Could be main. Yeah, it is. Well, might as well check it now, then. Do I really want to check each one? Not really. I'm not going to check each one. It's still regressing. I'm surprised they're actually not touching a thing. They're playing last man standing right now. What I will be doing is I will be slugging one, and then I guess I'll have to stare at one in a locker. I'm not letting either one of them get hatch if I can help it. Uh-oh. A double locker standoff. Interesting. I might just eliminate it to a single locker standoff. I can wait, though. All of them are still watching. All right. I can wait. I'll stand right here so they can't get through the vault. Could be a TikTok. Exactly what I'm thinking. That's a free TikTok. I could bait one of them coming out of the locker by grabbing the other. No hatch offering. I hear the Leon. Alright. Let's see if Sable's still here. You can't kill 1-2 survivors? No, you can. It's just a bit more difficult. Well, this might be difficult to deal with. Alright. It's been months since we've had a locker standoff. It's been a really long time. Oh, I can abandon now if I want to. But I'm not going to. I guess, like, The issue is I want to get 2 more stacks off of the Sable, but I know... Okay, I have an idea. I'll slug the Leon and then take Sable away so I can get my stacks. I kind of need the stacks, no lie. It's been years and Beaver just won't let you grab them and kill them from a locker. Honestly, I kind of prefer it this way because 1, content, and 2, I do think there should be some counter to this add-on. I don't think they should have made it harder for these add-ons to work together because it's a lot harder than how it used to be. But I still think you should be able to do something. Yeah, that's 1 stack. Hatch standoff 2.0. Yeah, but to be honest, hatch standoffs were kind of funny. Are they petty? Absolutely. But they were kind of funny that people would just sit at their computer for hours over 1 game. Perfect. I never lost a hatch standoff. It's crazy how Dead by Daylight creators like Hens would lie. Me when I blatantly lie. Oh. I think I'm gonna bleed Leon and have the standoff with Sable. I can wait. Why not both? I don't want to bleed both of them. This time Rapid yelled at a kid on TCM. Was it the one where the dude was just spamming the hard R? If so, deserved. Why is he fiddling with his shit right now? What the fuck? Content? Yeah, but the content would be harder if I had to do both. Well, there he goes. Kind of surprised he's not abandoning yet. You essentially farming old hatch standoff pettiness. Yeah, I've been doing it for like I think a year. It's how I got my start on TikTok. Is that one locker standoff got like 15,000 views, whereas like all my other ones got like 1,000 views. I was like, let me try that again. And then I got a few that got like 1 million views, and I've just been doing it ever since occasionally. It's a classic. It's the one where you told him to go work at McBurger Mart. Yeah, I'll go check it out real quick. It's probably a banger clip.
Your grades are probably 2.0.
Yeah, I know what this one is. This is a classic. Fucking McBurger Mart, bro.
Your grades are probably 2.0. The military don't even want your ass. So what are you doing after high school? Nothing. You're gonna work at McBurger Mart for the rest of your life. Stay in school. Oh wait, you're gonna get suspended.
Guess what? I did get suspended.
I believe that.
Fucking McBurger Mart, bro. Oh shit, that's a classic. What's up, John? TikTok For You page time. Yeah, we could look at the For You page. I doubt it's any good right now. My For You page is probably cooked. Okay, we've already got a movie clip on my timeline. Not a good start. Now give me something funny.
So often when you're voting
you now because I think you will.
Oh, hey, it's Odds. Wait, he's on TikTok now. W Odds. How long has he been uploading? Oh, damn. He's got almost 100K. When did he start uploading TikTok? Let me go back. Back in 2021. Oh, he's been at it for longer than me.
This is the average fan versus the average.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's when...
Okay. That's fine. Oh, political slop on my timeline. I love looking at political content. Boo! Loser! Loser conceded. Loser. He just knew that it was over. He knew that he couldn't do it. The bot has to get the strokes, bro. Loser. He didn't have it in him like I did, bro. Boo. El Bozo. Oh, they're already gone. He was probably playing with his friends, and his friends were like, bro, just give it up. Let's go play the next game. It's just that easy. You could have done that the whole time. Yeah, but I respect the standoff, you know, for content. But they gave up so quickly. Because they're bums.
I always come back.
Chills. He said the line. I love not being able to see the offerings. Holy. Can I see the things, bro? Yeah. Here we go. Not following Aughts? Oh, I didn't even realize. I follow Aughts on YouTube and on Twitter. Aughts is such a sweetheart in person, bro. He got to come to San Diego. Again. He went last year. Putting while everyone's bringing cake is crazy. No, I just had to find the cobbler. Wham, wham, wham. Bow, bow. You enjoy playing skill check doctor build? Yeah, it's a bit evil, but it's kind of fun to play sometimes. We just started playing DBD back in like 2017. A long time ago. Should I get the Cat Billy skin? It's an okay skin. I feel like it's not that crazy. They cooked with it. It is kind of expensive though, I feel. I think it's like what, 15, 16 bucks? $10 one. Oh, that's not too bad, I guess. Skin is your persona. These comments should not be directed towards me, bro. All right. Oh, whoops. I keep struggling to reopen my shit. Here's the tiny. I don't really like the hitboxes on these snow piles. Which characters have Junji Ito skins? I don't remember. I know Artist has one though. I don't even know what that anime is about. I kind of want to pick up solo leveling though. I've maybe finished 3-4 animes ever. I'm not really big into anime, but I've only heard good things about solo leveling, so I might start watching that at some point. That's crazy. I remember I was so annoyed waiting for Attack on Titan to end because they were taking so long. Like, it makes sense, right? Because the animation was really good in season 4. But I think season 4 was like divided into 3 separate chunks. And the third chunk was divided into its own part, right? Which is kind of insane. Don't watch solo leveling. It's the poor man's One Punch Man with 0 nuance or depth. Really? My only complaint about season 4 was that they used CGI for the Titans. That's it, though. I liked it when they hand animated the Titans. That's like literally my only nitpick. Everything else is fire. I feel like they should have released the final part as a movie. It would have been so hype going to watch that in theaters. I think I make this hook. Manga goes super hard, so it spoiled the anime a bit for me. I saw a lot of people complaining about the ending in the manga, but I thought the ending in the show, which is the exact same ending, was really good. I struggle to understand why people had an issue with the ending. I think it was really well written. Nice. Wasn't sure if I would get that curve. I had Jujutsu Kaisen spoiled for me in some random Reddit thread. Yeah, it's why when I'm watching a show or like a new season is coming out, I kind of like avoid the internet for a bit when a new episode's coming out. You know, I make sure to watch it first. Cause I've had stuff spoiled for me before and it's so lame. Ooh. You don't play Survivor? I do. I'm just enjoying Killer more lately. That guy's already dead. Wow. He fell for it. Love your content, keep going at it. Yo, appreciate that, crowd. I do the stuff, welcome in. Damn. I don't like mindless content personally. I can appreciate the author likes to reference One Punch Man, but I don't understand what made it work so well. Well, I mean, you can have your own opinion about animes, yeah. I'll probably start solo leveling soon at some point. And I've watched One Punch Man, so I can give a pretty unbiased take. Nice. My curves are on point today. I'm not really interested in reading manga, though. I don't like to read. Say that till you find one you like. I don't know. I'd rather watch the moving pictures than read. Not my thing. Just takes too long. I'd rather like watch Like, a manga chapter I could probably watch in like 10 minutes instead of reading it. No life. I still got it. I still got it. Mob Psycho is better than One Punch Man. I've never watched or heard of Mob Psycho, really. I got 180k for that match? That's devious. Boruto is out here ore farming. I've never really been a Naruto fan. Also not my thing. Oh, I heard it. That's so loud. So starting games. It always happens during anniversary event or any event, really. I should be able to use these offerings, bro. Have you seen Parasite? No. 28 Days trilogy? No. When does 28 Years come out? When does that come out? It's out right now? Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. All right. I don't know if I'll go watch the movie in person, to be honest. I feel scammed every time I go to a movie theater nowadays. You know what I mean? It's like movie tickets used to be like $9. Now I get rinsed for like 18. And then that's not including if I want like popcorn and a drink. Then it's like $50 for one movie. I got crouch tech, dude. Yeah, you're getting humped on the ground, buddy. I'm gonna get angry. Daddy's angry. Type shit. Especially if you want recliner seats. Yeah, I do not like the old style seats. When I lived in Colombia, there was a Regal there that didn't charge extra for recliner seats. Every theater there had recliner seats. The fact that, like, where I live right now, you have to pay extra for it is kind of crazy. And if you don't, you get, like, the really old, shitty ones. I got to see the Minecraft movie in the recliner seats, bro. Absolute peak. I had a lot to drink the night that we went to go see it. When the sequel comes out, instead of drinking, I'll get some injections. It'll be even better. 3 gens, bro. Chill. You seen Final Destination 6? Yeah, I did. I thought it was pretty good. I wish they didn't use as much CGI blood, because I thought it kind of didn't look that good, but the effects look pretty good. Like, I rate the effects like 7 or 8 out of 10. I liked the plot, too. The writing was good. Nothing really felt too forced. It was literally just the CGI blood that I didn't like as much. That was like my only complaint. Everything else was sick. I really like the intro, too, to Final Destination. The sky dining place. That was a really cool intro. I'm kind of surprised that it didn't hit. Not this time, bucko. Nuh-uh. Type shit. They went for more dark humor this time. I feel like that's how they always do it, no? For Final Destination? I'm pretty sure that's how they've always made the movies. Is a bit dark humor. Gotcha. What's up, Cheryl? First were more serious? Nah, they always had the edgy jokes in it. Remember, the first one I think was made in like 1999, if I'm not mistaken. Sunbed scene. Oh yeah, the transition from the sun tanning beds to the coffins. Yeah, the Final Destination franchise has always been like that. They stuck with what works. The director did a good job with this time around. So they definitely deserve props. I mistimed it. Unlucky. I trolled. Dude, I got stuck on this tiny pixel. What am I looking at? How am I trolling this hard? There we go. You still play TCM? No, I don't. That game's kind of long gone. Okay, well, what am I supposed to do about that? She literally just teleported. Huh? Like, what is that BS? She literally just teleports. I got boned. Yeah, I saw that scorned. I think it's really fucking stupid. Like, who cares, man? I'm telling you, DBD, for that reason, is never beating the sensitive community allegations, man. Like, we're deadass attacking a developer for having an opinion over one of the killers in the game. Are we so for real? Dude, it's saying that you don't like Skull Merchant is like saying water is wet. Who cares? There's not a lot of people who like playing against Skull Merchant. Get over it. And if somebody said that they hate Billy and they don't like Billy players, I'm not gonna sit there and go, guys, go get him. Quote tweet, fuck this guy, fuck his mom. Like, I don't care. I don't get why, like, poor Skull Merchant mains. Like, bro, you're stun locked over what? It's a bit silly. Just play the character you want to play, and if someone doesn't like that, that's fine. Like, it's someone else's opinion. Like, what? It's actually insane that a developer was getting hate over that. Like, are we so deadass? Genuinely insane. Yeah, and I was talking about earlier tonight that the community has been getting better over time. But then, like, I feel like that kind of just reverts with how some people act. I don't think the community is at the worst point it's ever been. I don't think that's the case. I think we've definitely had worse moments. But like, it's still not great. You know what I mean? Che feels really bad about posting it. Oh, it was Che that posted it? I know Che. I don't know, man. Wasn't that after Aaron posted that he didn't like going against Skull Merchant and he had like hundreds of replies saying how dare he have that opinion? You know, respect all mains, unironically. And then they decided to run that shit back against an actual developer. I feel like that's a bit crazy, no lie. You don't have to respect all killers. You don't have to respect every main. That's just stupid if you think otherwise. You will like going against this killer and you will respect every killer. Right? It's a bit silly. How do you get the ice skin? It's a really old skin. You can't get it anymore, I don't think. I think it was like back in 2017 that this skin came out. Digging up past stuff that's already been situated. I don't know anything about that. I just think getting stun locked over someone saying that they don't like your killer is a bit silly. I don't really want to get involved in any like crazy drama. It's just a matter of like, if somebody has an opinion about a killer, it's fine. You don't have to agree with it. You could just be like, I disagree. And then the person's like, okay. Why is it extended past that? So let's take on camping with 3 hooks in endgame. Endgame, nobody really can complain about that because you're just trying to get a kill. Yo, what's up, Winters? Hope you're well. Buddy who said out of the blue while driving said he doesn't respect seagulls. Steve goals or seagulls? Like what? I'm lost. What, talking about the bird? The actual bird? Bro, might as well be talking about an inanimate object. What did you grab on today? I got Dave's again today, 2 days in a row. I earned it though today. I've been so consistent. I do need to eat a little bit more. I haven't eaten enough calories today. Plus, I'm about to run out of my meal prep. I do need to cook more soon. Person said that they shouldn't attack a dev, then someone posted a follow-up the tweet saying, clock that hag. What? Bro, it was like a throwaway comment, right? Like, for the loading screen. It's not like they made a video or a tweet shitting on Skull Merchant mains. They literally just made a throwaway comment saying they didn't like Skull Merchant. Who cares? Quote was also written months ago. I'm sure it was, yeah. They probably collected these quotes far in advance. No lie, might talk about that on the Slop channel tomorrow. Definitely not the main channel though. I hate bagels. They're poser donuts. Man, go fuck yourself. Can we ban this guy? What would your quote be if you were a developer? I have no idea. Cock and balls too or something? I don't know. Only real knowers know. Oh, he kept running. We defrost and heat your meal. Do you feel like it's fresh meal or a leftover? Well, I don't freeze any of my meal prep aside from my breakfast bagel sandwiches. Everything else I just eat once a day, so it tastes pretty fresh. I still got it. My curves are juicy tonight. Oh, I forgot there was an opening there. Whips. The fucking lamppost, man. How are you struggling to get a blind? Right there. What are you doing, big dog? No way, man. You die? No way, she slipped in. Dude, it's twice now you failed the flashlight blind. What are we doing? Pretty good jukes, though. I'll give you that. You'd rather have Billy gutted and him be the worst killer or the best killer in the game with no counterplay? Neither. Because both of those options are pretty shit. Regardless, people would complain non-stop, so... most likely neither. Baited. If you had to pick, I pick nothing. I ain't picking. The illusion of choice. Kind of dead here. Nice. We're dodging the saws but failing the blinds. Yeah, no, that's kind of crazy. Like, she has good randomness in her jukes, but then she like fails a blind when I'm standing still. Bit silly, no. Too tight. Why are you staring at me like that? What happened? She'll be telling your teammates she is Lightborn. She just might, yeah. Oh, there she is. She's working on a gen, by the way. What are we doing? She's still on it. Yeah, you did as hell. Uh-oh. Dude, I'm too greedy with it. I should have been like 5 seconds more patient. Holy shit, I'm like, she's doing nothing and it's working because I suck. There we go. Good game. Superior anatomy buff while using string shot and ability. Honestly, I can't even tell that Superior's been buffed. So I don't really believe y'all when you say that it's been buffed. I don't feel it. I don't know why that pops up. I hear the notification for the prediction, but I don't hear it when I don't see it when it pops up on screen, like for when it's finishing. Seems like we'll get a prestige every like hour 15. As long as like everybody's bringing blood points. So if I play 5 nights a week, it's only 15 prestiges. I want to get to like P50 for the event. Finish FNAF 3? No, I didn't. We'll finish that soon. Not tonight, though. There's a CTV. Oh, they are live. Alright, I should win CTV. Don't be weird, game. Any advice in Killer? I stopped playing for years and I just got back on. I can't get any downs. Bring ore reading so you can learn tiles and learn routes that servers take. If not, then bring some slowdown to make games last a little longer. I've already played this song tonight. Banger. What's the easiest killer to loop? Probably Trapper. Come on, do you one more? What the hell are you waiting for? Needs technician to be good at Survivor. Man, shut up! Oh. RPD. No lie, I think it would be kind of cool to go to San Diego with one of my Billy cosplays. And meet up with like the developers. I think that'd be sick, but I worry that I would look like a lunatic because my Slipknot Billy cosplay is covered in fake blood. I feel like I would be escorted and arrested very quickly out in public. Like, imagine the walk to the convention center. I would probably have the police called on me. Barely missed, too. Baited. Can't you wear it at the con? That's crazy. DC on first down is wild. I can probably wear it at the con, but walking to the con would probably be problematic unless I Ubered. It's a bit finicky, I feel. Damn, damn, damn. It's crazy he DC'd first down on RPD of all maps. Like, you have such an advantage. Why not just stick it out, bro? Life? Let's get rid of all these good pallets. No, I wouldn't bring the chainsaw, obviously. That would also be quite heavy. It was kind of annoying using the chainsaw for the pictures that I took. Ooh, so close. I would absolutely not. I can't even bring that with me on a plane. Even though it's a prop, it is a real chainsaw. It just doesn't work anymore. I wouldn't be able to even bring that with me unless I drove to San Diego. But they wouldn't even let me in with the convention with that because it's a real chainsaw. It just doesn't work. I think they would only let something like that in if it were clearly fake. Right? I did paint it. And it's not functional, but they probably still wouldn't let it in. More to think of something to Crystal. Appreciate that. Which are the badge emotes? Are you liking the event so far? It's pretty good. I'm not really playing the queue, the event queue or mode. I mean, I get a little tired of the event mode pretty quickly. Not my thing. But I do like the event. I love all the extra blood points I'm getting. Not that I can really spend them on anything too crazy. You almost died there with Sprint Burst. That would have been mad embarrassing. Oof. Wait, you might be dead here. You should never die on this loop. That pallet is insanely busted against Billy. How are you today? I'm doing well, Otto. Welcome in, man. We're chilling. I don't have the option to subscribe. You already have a sub. I think someone gifted you a sub earlier, big dog. It's okay. Save your doubloons. We're not doing too bad. Ooh, almost. I didn't notice, sorry. Nah, you're good, man. I'm just letting you know. You good, bro? The vision was there. I got a latent saw. Can you die already? Thank you. Damn, last gen. Why do you give Nightbot a tier 3 sub? Is that money out of your pocket? No, when you hit partner, you can choose, I think, up to 3 bots to get permanent sub for free. I would never give Nightbot or anything a sub. No, that'd be a waste of money. It's so, like, you can use commands that revolve around emotes. I think it's just Nightbot that has that. I probably could submit a ticket and get Stream Elements that too, but I don't really use Stream Elements that much. I got a W key because this bot's gonna loop this perfectly. Never mind, the bot is stupid. One of the first times I've seen the bot do terrible. Just gonna instant hook. Do you think I can hit him over this? I think he knows. Uh-oh. He panicked. Bots are OP. They're a bit overtuned, yeah. They basically wall hack, you know. It's not that big of a deal though, because you know I don't go against bots that much anymore. Oh wow, that's quick. I guess I'll secure the 2-piece. Oh, there goes one. Ah, fuck. Wrong hallway. Hey, what? Where's the engine? Huh? Is she waiting on hatch? I'm lost. What are we doing? Brother? She was going for the other gate. Interesting. Almost. If I was like 2-3 seconds earlier, I would have gotten her. Unlucky. GG. What the hell are you waiting for?
Look at me go, I'm in my prime!
Yeah, I'm already thinking of some protocol. Reset. Hoarding 170 points I'll never get to spend. Well, I've added a few more things. I love gambling. Let's go back to Spring Trap, no lie. I want to at least make it to P20 tonight. Should find more streamers as entertaining as you, but it's a small section. I appreciate that. I'm just chilling most of the time, no lie. Sometimes I don't know, a lot of the time I tend to have just chill, laid back streams. I'm not really talking much. There's a lot of TTVs out tonight. Where to like slide. Nine-hour stream just for the sake of it. You funny. I need to wake up tomorrow, get a slop video out, get a TikTok out, go to the gym, and continue scripting a main video. Gotta do it. I got things to do. You released a new Rage compilation? No, not yet. I have a VOD that's really old, like over a year old. That's just me raging my heart out. Could very well upload it. I just haven't gotten around to looking at it. It's an old VOD. But I saved it for so long because I was just on like the longest hiatus from YouTube. I am actually going to go through a lot of Morty's clips because I know Morty really loves out of context stuff. I'm unironically just going to scroll through all of Morty's clips and download ones that are good for an out of context compilation soon. That'll be good. Because I don't have enough footage on my own. I'm just going to look through people's clips. And probably general clips as well, not just Morty. Dramaturgy. Don't judge me. Oh, I'm judging. Going all the way back around. What? That missing is crazy. Anatomy good on Springtrap? That's alright on him. Honestly, Boozer will probably be better. I should swap them. Oh, he's dipping already. What do you want, Remy? Go on, baby. I mean, don't play with the wires, bro. Go on. See you. Eat tried it. What a strange flashbang attempt.
You will see.
And now we camp. They don't know. W. Just barely got that hit. Oh, they tried it. That's crazy work. Too bad there's one over here. Dude, what's with all the dramaturgy gamers? There's so many tonight. Did it get buffed? Nice. I don't have to put them to the end of the month. I'm still in third place. I forgot that they add that mechanic for Twitch, where you get like ratings for each clip. It's strange, but I fuck with it. Dude, I miss the thing where you could like have a cheer in chat for an emote or a phrase. I don't know why they removed that. It was such a nice feature, and they took it away. Remy, don't start, man. He's trying to turn off my computer again. And he's looking shamefully away because he knows. Oh, imagine though. Remy, don't start. Remy, do you want to sit in my lap?
Your struggle will end soon.
Go on. Dick. What, you don't want to sit with me? I see, but you want to annoy me. I get it, okay. Doesn't want to sit with me, but he wants attention by annoying me. This window is crazy. I'm afraid of getting a pet in like a decade. You probably shouldn't be. Just pull the trigger, get one. Almost. I'm going straight back to that window, I just know it. Yep. I mean, stop, dude. What are you doing? Cry? You're the one attacking me. How you doing this fine day? I'm chilling. Oh my god, dude. I don't know why there wasn't a... Ah! There wasn't a fucking hook in here, man. Ugh. It's cool, we got Blood Warden. Alright, I see two. Alright, there's three. Alright, they're all here. I don't have enough stacks to really make this work. I need literally anyone other than the Obsession to go for it. Unfortunately, I don't have loot back. I don't know if she's on Death Hook or not. Why do I have a feeling that she... Nah, she 100% has Unbreakable. This red is even viable. Yeah, it's just to practice orbitals. Bruh. Fuck you. This is why I need loot bag. Oh, that stinks. Now that Claudette window is actually disgusting. Holy shit. That was crazy. Damn, we're only a bit short. Well, we'll get P20 after this game. What is this?
Am I single?
Yeah, are you
That's
single?
the question right now?
Yeah, are you single?
Oh, this is when I was getting a call from the scam call center.
No, I'm not.
No.
I'm not.
Okay,
Like,
what can I do
you call
to...
in for the
well, hold
subsidy?
on. What can I do to convince you to, like... give me a-
Classic.
What can you do to convince for what? Sorry?
So, like, what will it take for
Hello?
you to leave that guy?
What will it take for me to leave my husband?
Yes.
I don't think anything.
Play
But
with
if you're looking
fire,
for subsidy, I
and
can
you'll
help you
get
out here. If
burned.
not, then yeah, sorry. I can't.
Well, I hate to say it, but you're for the streets, bro. You're working for a scam operation. Ah!
Yeah, that's a classic. I said nothing wrong. Every word I said was straight facts. There's some shreds. Some Noxon. Are you gonna be streaming on YouTube every time you go live? Probably going forward, yeah. Most times, I would say. Like, not every time, but most times, yeah. Least favorite killer, Skull Merchant or Knight? Loot bag should be base kit? Nah, probably not, because then people would expect it every time and nobody would get greedy. Everybody would leave, and then you would never get those funny moments. It pisses me off how scammers take advantage of the gullible or elderly. Yeah, it's like when people say you should respect every profession. Everybody's just trying to get their bag and make money. No, I don't have to respect every profession. Fuck no. No. I don't have to respect shit. It's like saying I should respect a pit boss who works at a casino, who happily lets people gamble until they lose everything, but the moment a card counter comes in, they get kicked out. I don't have to respect shit, man. Your respect is earned, not given. I don't care what profession you do, just because you work. There are like some professions that obviously right off the bat, yeah, you should probably respect them. Like EMTs or firefighters. That's like that would be a perfect example of something like, yeah, you should probably respect them off the bat, unless they're shitty people, you know? Yoink. It's so disgusting. Yeah. They act like they're doing nothing wrong while they're just taking money from people. Scamming or, you know, pit bosses. Either or. I don't like pit bosses. I've seen so many videos of card counters getting escorted out because the casino is a little bit afraid of losing some money. It's kind of pathetic. Damn. It's a default Cheryl, and yet she's making really good jukes. No way. Gotcha. You think he was change about String Trap? No, not really. I think he's really well balanced. Maybe make Loot Bag a rare add-on instead of very rare. Other than that, not much. Gambling strategically gets you banned? Yes. If you're winning too much, they have the right to ban you. Which I honestly think I think it should be illegal. I think it should absolutely 100% be illegal to like trespass somebody who's just gambling well. Like, that's actually insane. The fact that there's not a law like that is kind of crazy. I'm sure like casinos, you know, they probably give donations to people to make sure that type of law isn't put in place. Like, if you just have a bigger brain than the casino, they shouldn't be allowed to kick you out. That's just stupid. don't start, dude. Not again. Any business can trespass anyone, unfortunately. Yeah, but I feel like when money comes into play like that, that shouldn't be a thing. You should have cause to an extent. Because then it can just be abused for whatever you want. Why are we talking about gambling? I don't know. Just came up in conversation. Group in the casino land on the west. They do it because you actually start to cause an uproar and they think you're cheating. It's so dumb. I've seen some casinos try to convince card counters that what they're doing is illegal, but it's absolutely not. That's like saying you thought too hard. You're supposed to play without thinking. Oh. My brother loves Knight but hates Huntress and Billy. Can you tell your brother to not play the game no more? Thanks. Appreciate that. I do appreciate it. As much as I dislike gambling, content is a guilty pleasure. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Because instead of gambling yourself, you're watching somebody else gamble. Therefore, you don't feel the need to gamble yourself. I see nothing wrong with that. You're basically like, it's another thing of like watching mukbang creators. You want to gorge yourself on food, but obviously know that you shouldn't. So you watch somebody else do it instead. Oh my god, that was so close. Why you stare at me like that? Am I looping a ghost right now? I'm gonna crash out. Might be winnable. Never bet anything you can't afford to lose. Yeah, when you want to gamble, you should go into it being like, okay, I'm putting up $200. I'm losing this money. I am going to lose this money. That's what your thought should be. You should be gambling to have fun, not to like win money. Or I mean, not like that. I mean like for profit, you know, because it's not gonna that's not gonna work. Fortunately, that's not how it works. They dipped. Well, back to Hawk. You win cash out. Don't think you could go bigger. Yeah, I almost lost 500 bucks when I went to Vegas. I first lost 200. And then the next day, I lost another 100. And then that night, I took out another 200 and then won everything back. Cashed out, broke even, left. I beat Vegas by not losing any money. WB. And then, well, technically, I was up. I actually probably won $5, but I tipped it to the person at the table. The only other time that I gambled in a casino was when I was in England, and I lost about 250 bucks. Could be worse. I was on vacation, not a big deal. Were they not gonna save? There's one. Okay, there's two. I think they're all here. What? I'm sorry? Excuse me? I fucking hit the air. What is that? Like, are we dead ass? How? I was right on... Is that like a bug with healing? It must be. I just need my stacks. Hey, perfect. Now I can hook you and have another on the ground. I love save. Save the best for last is so awesome and cool. Yo, what's up, DM? Don't you click at me, mister. Just gonna go around, excuse me. W hit. I don't think Sable's on Death Hook here. Oh, turn it into a two-piece. Just moves slower because she can throw hatchets and hates Billy because he says the turn speed sucks. His turn speed does definitely not sucks. He just doesn't have enough practice on it. Billy's turn speed is great. Okay, that's fine. I'll chase you. What happened? Guys, do you think they fall for it? There goes one. There's no hooks, bruh. Nah, they didn't fall for it. Unlucky. Well, I'll take the two-piece. Getting a lot of blood points each game. About 200k. Well, almost. Over 150 at least. It's not bad. Guys. I think it's time, gang. I think it's time. I've been overworking yet again over 4 hours. It's okay. Y'all will get a slop video tomorrow, right? You'll get a TikTok. We'll get all of it. No lie. I'm tempted to start uploading some of my older TikToks to YouTube, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't really know if I should. I've never really done YouTube Shorts. I might ask Hens, because Hens has done it for a while. Yeah, he's done TikToks for a while. Or YouTube Shorts, I mean. One more game. I don't know, guys. YouTube Shorts creator. Well, the thing is, right? Most of my TikToks, like my older ones, have come from my YouTube. There's not a lot of ones that I can pull from other than like the tombstone standoffs. And I don't really want to put some of my older TikToks that came from YouTube videos back on my YouTube in short form. I don't really want to do that. Because they're really old footage. Like we're talking 3-4 years old. I also look much different back then, but like some of the more newish TikToks I can probably do. Or I can just do it the next time I have a chapter release. Already yapping, just press play. Nuh-uh. Guys, I think I'm gonna call it, gang. But again, we'll have slop video and a TikTok, and I'll be scripting more and another stream tomorrow. So, guys, we've been very consistent. 4-hour streams, right? Minimum. For like a while now. With YouTube videos, with TikToks. Like, guys, we're so back. We're not really part-timer anymore. We're like full-timer. Y'all just mad. Y'all just mad because bad. What I should start doing again, though, is rating. I should start rating people again. I haven't rated people in years. Not years, maybe like a year. I stopped rating people for some reason. I don't know, I just got lazy, I think. Why'd you stop? I don't know the reason why I stopped. I just stopped doing it. Alright. Yo, what's up, Alk? Alright, I'll see y'all later. Let me look for someone to raid. Swirt's live. We can raid Swirt. Alright, gang. I will see y'all later. Good stream, gang. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.